wreckage of what now is gone. Back to you to fight another day. I'll go on and on and on and on. I'll face it, the demons I created. With every last part of me, the pain will fade, and I'll go on and on and on and on. I'll face it, the demons I created. With every last part of me, the pain will fade, and I'll go on and on and on and on. Black and blue, I crawl to you. Black and blue, I crawl to you. Black and blue, I crawl along the wreckage of what now is gone. Back to you to fight another day. I'll go on and on and on and on. I'll face it, the demons I created. With every last part of me, the pain will fade, and I'll go on and on and on and on. I'll face it, the demons I created. With every last part of me, the pain will fade, and I'll go on and on and on and on. Black and blue, I crawl to you. Black and blue, I crawl to you.
Hello, good morning, APEW fans. Welcome to premiere episode of new season, baby. APEW fans, welcome. And tonight, we will start off this premiere episode of this new season of All Pro Elite Wrestling League show with a bang of all the bangs, baby. But before that, let's talk about my absence situation, because as you may know, I was supposed to start the premiere episode on a Sunday yesterday, but unfortunately due to family reasons I had to postpone it to today. But as of now, updates as far as the show goes. After witnessing bigger victories, after Batista becoming the Universal Champion and Mr. McMahon the World Champion, but due to certain contracting deal reasons, certain wrestlers had to relinquish their respective championships. And now, there's been new updates, but promising new surprises to the first premiere episode of Season 5. Why? Because we're crowning not only one, not two, not three, neither 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We were crowning 9 champions, and I'm talking about 9 brand new champions throughout this whole episode. And believe it or not, this is gonna start with the bang and end with the bang, and I'll promise you that. And believe it or not, this is gonna start with the bang and end with the bang, and I'll promise you that. Now then, speaking of starting with the bang, we will start off with not 1, 2, 3, but a few more gauntlet matches throughout the match card.
Not 1, 2, 3, but a few more gauntlet matches throughout the match card.
We will have 4 gauntlet matches throughout this match card. 3 of them are for the men's, while the last one, which is the main event of the evening, will be for the women's division. Because both men and women, I've promised big surprises to witnessing in the making.
Because both men and women, I've promised
But there are 2 new championships that will be crowned for the women's division.
there are 2 new championships that will be crowned for the women's division.
But not to mention, we will have to crown also champions from the men's division, such as the likes of the World Heavyweight Championship, the United States title, the North American Championship, as well as the X Division Championship. Not to mention, we also have not 1,
The North American Championship
2,
as well as the X Division Championship. Not to mention, we also have not 1,
but 3 tag team championship matches as well. Tag team titles we will have to crown
championship matches as well.
as the new men's United Kingdom Tag Team Champions, as well as the men's YouTube Tag Team Champions. But also, from the women's division, we will also have to crown brand new women's YouTube Tag Team Champions.
But also, from the women's division, we will also have to crown brand new women's YouTube Tag Team Champions.
And this is gonna be very interesting, boys and girls. Very interesting. And speaking of the match card, let us have a look.
Boys and girls,
We will start off with a bang as 30 men join in on the Superstar Gauntlet match. This will be for the vacated APEW World Heavyweight Championship. Stars such as the likes of Braun Strowman and other surprising stars will appear. Some old, but some will be new, and also making their in-ring debut. And when I say surprise, and I damn mean it, there's going to be a lot of surprises in each match you are about to witnessing with your own eyes.
and I damn mean it.
This first gauntlet match is for the vacated APW's World Heavyweight Championship. The question is, who will walk out of this gauntlet match as the brand new World Heavyweight Champion?
Championship. The question is, who will walk out of this gauntlet match as the brand new World Heavyweight Champion?
Next, we will have another 30 men, but this time is a gauntlet turmoil match to find out who will be the brand new United States champion.
To find out who will be the brand new United States champion.
And boy, oh boy, this is going to be very interesting. All men hunger for gold. But the question is, which one of these men will walk out of each gauntlet match as brand new champions of each respective match?
These men will walk out of each gauntlet match as brand new champions of each respective match.
But coming up next, we will have a gauntlet eliminator match. This time, it will be for the vacated APW North American Championship. Which one of these 30 men will walk out of it as the brand new North American champion?
Championship. Which one of these 30 men will walk out of it as a brand new North American champion?
And coming up next, 8 men in the ring. APW X Division title is on the line. And as of now, we are seeing some new faces around here. New faces as the legs of the legendary Bruno Sammartino, Muhammad Ali, as well as other faces such as CM Punk, Dragon Lee, and Ridge Holland. And oh boy, I see some old faces such as Gunther and Sami Zayn. But the question is, which one of these 8 men will walk out of here as the brand new APW X Division champion? But remember, folks, once you become X Division champion, you have 2 or 3 options. You can either successfully defend the title on each match. You can become double champion against the title you chose. Or you can relinquish the X Division Championship to gain a World Heavyweight title shot against whoever champion.
You can relinquish the X Division Championship to gain a World Heavyweight title shot against whoever champion.
Against whoever becomes the World Heavyweight Champion. And speaking of champions, coming up next, we will have an 8-man tornado tag elimination match to crown brand new APEW United Kingdom Tag Team Champions. As Jimmy and Jay, the Usos, Los Lotharios, Humberto and Garza, the Steiner Brothers, and Pretty Deadly. 8-man teams, 4 teams of 2. Excuse me. But only one tag team last standing will walk out of this match as the new APEW United Kingdom Tag Team Champions. But coming up next, the huge surprise coming. Men's YouTube Tag Team titles on the line. As the newest tag team, known as the Headbangers, Thrasher and Mosh, making their in-ring debut as a tag team. And oh boy, I can't wait to see what kind of a matchup will unfold on this second 8-man tornado tag elimination match. But coming up next, one of the biggest surprises my show has promised. We will crowning a new APEW Women's Triple Crown Champion and will be contested on a 30-women Royal Rumble match. But not just any Royal Rumble, but a Royal Riot Rumble match for the women. And oh boy, I can't wait to see who will walk out of this match as the inaugural APEW Women's Triple Crown Champion. And coming up next, we will be crowning a new APEW Women's YouTube Tag Team Champions on this first ever Women's Full Metal Mayhem Elimination Tornado Tag match. As Jade Cargill and Bianca Belair will make their first ever appearance, with Jade Cargill making her in-ring debut, as well as Alba Fire and Isla Dawn making also their in-ring return and debut as well. Not to mention Asuka, she's the APEW Women's YouTube Champion, still reigning champion and undefeated. But alongside her, she brought her partner Kairi Sane. Together they brought the Kabuki Warriors. But the question is, can they become the APEW Women's YouTube Tag Team Champions with Asuka next contender or next superstar to become double champion? But along them, there's Piper Niven and Chelsea Green, who are also making their in-ring return and debut as well. And oh boy, I can't wait to see that kind of a match in the making. And last but not least, the main event of the evening, also another of the surprises that my show has promised. 30 women gauntlet turmoil match, and this time we'll be crowning a first ever inaugural APEW Women's World Champion. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Four gauntlet matches, despite 2 of them are turmoil and a turmoil elimination match. one 8-man challenge elimination match. And I'm guessing I'm guessing there's 2 tornado 8-man and women tornado tag elimination full metal mayhem matches. And 1 Royal Riot Rumble to crowning vacated champions and 2 inaugural champions. And I'll promise you this. You will be having your jaw drop. Once the action starts. And oh boy, I'm getting chills down my spine. I can't wait to see that started. Whew. All right. Let's get the show on the road. But the question we all should ask, which one of these men and women on this show will walk out of their respective match as brand new champions, and which one of these female stars will walk out of their respective matches as the brand new inaugural champions? And boy oh boy, I can wait! So let the premiere episode season 5 begin right now! And we will start off. With a men's APEW World Heavyweight Gauntlet match for the APEW World Heavyweight Championship. And I'll promise you this is gonna be a big time with a bang. Now then, let's get the show on the road. 30 men, gauntlet match, but only one will walk out of here as the brand new APEW World Heavyweight Champion. Let's get straight to the ring where all the action begins.
The following contest is a gauntlet match. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 superstars will start in the ring. When one superstar is eliminated, a new superstar enters. Eliminations can occur by pinfall, submission, or disqualification. The match continues until one superstar remains, and that superstar will be declared a winner!
Remember folks, this is for the World Heavyweight Championship. Oh boy! Oh my God!
And from Sherrills Ford, North Carolina, weighing in at 385 pounds,
The monster among monsters is here! Look at the size of this big SOB! Former Intercontinental Champion, as well as a former Universal Champion, and also Tag Team Champion alongside with Seth freaking Rollins. But the question is, can the monster among monsters survive the gauntlet and become the new world champion? What's this? Oh my!
And representing Chase University from Adelaide, Australia, weighing in at 253 pounds, Duke Hudson.
Oh my God, I don't believe we have ourselves a new face around here, and that's Duke Hudson representing Chase University. And oh my God, I'm in shock, folks. But can he survive the wrath of Braun Strowman in this gauntlet match? This is gonna be good, baby. Remember, folks, it's for the World Heavyweight Championship. 30 men in a gauntlet match, but only one will walk out of here as the world champion. And there it is, folks. World Heavyweight title is on the line. And has begun with Duke Hudson trying to go after Strowman, and Strowman powers out Hudson. And looks like Braun Strowman is attempting to green bar Hudson. Oh my God, what a knee to the face. Hudson trying to get back on his feet, and another hilarious clothesline by the monster. Wait a minute, Strowman on top! My God, what a knee landing from the top! My goodness! And Hudson trying to fight back, but Strowman overpowers Hudson. And now Strowman throwing Hudson back into the ring. It looks like Strowman is ready to finish him off. But there's more than 28 stars left. Reverse choke slam by the monster. Strowman gets reversed by Hudson, and Hudson tries to fight back. Reverse DDT by Hudson. And if I were Hudson's shoes, he has to pick up the pace. But he goes to the cover. And a kick out it too by Strowman. Remember, guys, elimination occurs by pinfall submission. And a Chase Hughes Razor's Edge by Hudson as he goes right to the cover. And a kick out it too by Strowman. And Hudson keeping up the pressure. He has to wear down the monster as he throws him right on the turnbuckle. And Strowman reverses. Now Strowman, Hudson up his shoulders and drops him with a snake eyes over the top turnbuckle. And drops him hard on the mat. Strowman onto the corner. What is he gonna do? What a splash by the monster. I'm thinking Hudson is no match for the power of the monster among monsters. And what a strength by Strowman. Running power slam by the monster as he covers Hudson. Hook of the leg. Duke Hudson has been eliminated. Who will be number 3? Holy sh... Oh my God! It's Dijak! We thought Dijak would never come back, but now he's here on the premiere episode of Season 5. Does he have what it takes to stand up to the monster? And what a spinning heel kick, but the monster doesn't go down. Wait a minute, Strowman. Fall-away slam delivered. What a strength by Strowman as he delivers a choke slam. Strowman picks up Dijak and delivers another power slam delivered. And now Strowman goes to the cover. Hook of the leg. Kick out at 2 by Dijak. Wait a minute. Strowman. Yokozuka cutter. Cover at the Yokozuka cutter by Strowman. Dijak is eliminated. That makes 2 eliminations for Strowman. Oh my God! Welcome home from Philly! Bubba Ray Dudley is back home on APEW! And Strowman tossed outside of the ring by Bubba. And now both men are outside of the ring. What a bulldoze by Strowman! Tossing body slam outside the ring. Remember, folks, there are no countouts, and I'm guessing no disqualifications. And a reverse choke slam by the monster. And Strowman tossing Bubba Ray back inside the ring. And Bubba Ray tossing the monster among monsters back outside! Holy cow! Flying cross body by Bubba Ray, taking the fight straight to Braun Strowman. The crowd has gone crazy. Strowman trying to pick up the pace. What a body toss by the monster. The cover by Strowman and a kick out at 2 by Bubba Ray Dudley. I'm guessing Strowman has found his equal match. And now Bubba Ray trying to wear down Strowman. And a kick to the midsection. And he goes right into the sleeper hole. Strowman reversed Bubba Ray. And now Strowman picking out Bubba. That's a 300-pound body slam. Covered by Strowman. Kick out at 2 by Bubba Ray. My goodness, what a match so far between these two gentlemen. And another reverse choke slam, landing Bubba Ray Dudley hard. And Bubba Ray reversed the monster with a DDT. And a knee to the head of the monster. Oh, wait a minute. Bubba, top rope he goes. Can he nail it? Beautiful splash by Bubba Ray. And now Bubba picking up the monster. Bubba bomb! Cover at the Bubba bomb! And the monster is eliminated. Who will be next? Oh boy. It's Finn Balor, representative of the Judgment Day. After Bubba Ray eliminated the monster, it looks like Finn Balor is next. And Finn goes right after Bubba Ray with everything he has. And Bubba managed to reverse. And Bubba has Finn up, drops him on the top turnbuckle. Beautiful pop-up cutter by Bubba Ray. Cover. And a kick out at 2 by Finn Balor. And a beautiful toss by Finn. My oh my. So far Braun Strowman was almost undefeated until he got beaten by Bubba Ray. And a beautiful swing blade by Finn Balor. And he goes right up to cover. Hooked under the leg and a kick out at 1 by Bubba. And now Finn Balor tossing Bubba Ray onto the corner. And Bubba Ray trying to hang on against the onslaught of Finn Balor, the member of the Judgment Day, who's almost become a Grand Slam champion on WWE. Bubba Ray, a pop-up flatliner and a cover at 1, kick out at 1 by Finn Balor. Another pop-up cutter by Bubba Ray. Will this be enough? Cover, hook of the leg, kick out at 2 by Finn Balor. And now Finn Balor outside trying to recover his breath as Bubba Ray goes into a corner. Holy cow! Bubba Ray putting his body on the line with a springboard crossbody, taking the fight to Finn Balor. These men doing whatever it can to walk out of this gauntlet match as the brand new World Heavyweight Champion. Finn Balor reversed. And Bubba, sit down powerbomb. Will this be enough? The cover. Finn Balor is eliminated. What a sit down powerbomb by Bubba. Oh my God! Looks like we have ourselves a new face around here. Lex Luger making his in-ring debut in this gauntlet match. A stronger guy got a running neck breaker by Bubba Ray, interrupting his momentum. A little elevating flatliner, goes for the cover, a hook of the leg and a kick out at 1 by Lex Luger. And now Luger, he's attempting to a side slam or a backbreaker, but Bubba Ray managed to reverse. Wait a minute, Bubba Ray. Bubba bomb. As he goes right into the cover. He hooks up the legs and a kick out at 1 by Lex Luger. I wonder how strong Lex Luger can be. And Bubba Ray stalking Lex. Beautiful cutter, cutting Lex Luger off guard. Will it be enough? Cover, hook of the leg, and a kick out of two by Lex Luger. Luger reverses Bubba. And what a strength by Luger as he delivers a knee to the waistline. As he goes right to the cover, hook of the leg, and a kick out of two by Bubba Ray. And Luger continuing the pressure to Bubba Ray Dudley. And looks like Lex Luger's on fire tonight. Can he put away Bubba Ray? As he continuously punishing Bubba Ray. And there it is, folks, picking up high, and there it is, his finisher move, the torture rack. That shows us how strong Lex Luger is. And now, the cover, hooking up the leg, and Lex Luger eliminated Bubba Ray Dudley. Oh boy! Here comes the Apex Predator, Randy Orton, toe-to-toe with an old-time legend. Even Lex Luger busted open, but he still has strength enough to continue. But Randy Orton, he's all freshed up and ready. What a strength by Luger. Body drops Orton. And it delivers an elbow right to the heart of the Viper. What a toss by Luger. How stronger Lex Luger can be. Orton reverses Luger. Elbow right to the head of the strong guy. And Orton wisely retrieves to outside. Luger on top! And Orton reverses Lex Luger. Beautiful strong body slam by Lex Luger as he continuously punishing Orton. Luger gets reversed by the Viper. And now Orton wisely tosses Lex Luger back inside the ring. And now Luger has Orton up high. And there's the torture rack delivered. And Orton trying to fight back against the strength of Luger as he delivers a clothesline. And another one. What a beautiful power slam by the Viper. Cover, hook of the leg, and a kick out of two by Lex Luger. And now Orton tossing Luger over the ropes as he goes for the vintage Orton DDT. Will this be enough? Cover, hook of the leg, and Randy Orton has eliminated Lex Luger. Who will be next? Oh my God! It's a representative of the OC, Carl Anderson at number 8. And Orton grabs him and throws him right on the corner. And Carl Anderson tried to reverse. And now it's Carl's turn to keep up the pressure, to wear down the Viper. And Orton reverses, elbow to the head. And looks like Carl has been busted open by Orton. And Orton, RKO! An RKO to Carl Anderson by Orton. Cover, hook of the leg, kick out of 2 by Anderson. This is one unbelievable gauntlet match we're witnessing, folks. And Carl Anderson delivers an elbow smash of his own. And he follows up with a kick to the lower back of the Viper. I'm guessing Carl Anderson wants to punish Orton so bad. And he goes on to the corner. Beautiful running uppercut. And he tosses back into the corner. Orton reverses. And a ruthless right. Down goes Anderson. What is he gonna do? And a ruthless clothesline in the corner by Orton. But Carl Anderson avoids the elbow. These men have been reversing against each other. A cutter, and Orton retreats outside. But Anderson doesn't let him escape as he tosses him back into the ring. And a ruthless right by Carl Anderson. Beautiful spine buster by Carl. Will this be enough? Cover, hook of the leg, and a kick out at 2 by the Viper. And I think Carl's not done yet. Beautiful stun gunner. The stun gunner by Anderson. Cover at the stun gunner. And a kick out at 2 by the Viper. Oh my goodness. No one has ever kicked out of that move. But can he repeat the second time? And another one for good measure. Cover at the second stun gunner. And Carl Anderson has eliminated the Viper. Oh boy! Here comes the Nigerian Giant. The current $1 million champion is here in a gauntlet. What a huge back body drop. Cover. And a kick out at 2 by Anderson. And a knee to the face by the Nigerian Giant. And now Omos dragging Carl Anderson into a corner. But Anderson reverses. Beautiful reverse DDT to counter the Nigerian Giant. And Anderson followed with a knee to the face. Omos gets out of the way. Springboard crossbody by Carl Anderson, taking the fight to Omos. And Omos reversing Carl Anderson with a gut-wrench suplex. And Omos tossing Anderson back into the ring. And a baseball drop kick. Down goes Anderson by Omos. And now Omos. What a huge choke slam delivered. Cover at the huge choke slam, and a kick out of 2 by Carl Anderson, and I believe he's not done. What a huge Nigerian plancha! Cover at the Nigerian plancha, and Carl Anderson is eliminated by Omos. Oh my God! For the first time in many years, the legendary Hardcore, the Sandman, has making his in-ring debut on APEW. And he goes right after the Nigerian Giant with everything he has. I'm in shock right now, folks. I haven't seen Sandman in a long time. This is a huge surprise. First, Duke Hudson, then Bubba Ray Dudley, and now Sandman. And Sandman, top rope he goes. He has the Nigerian Giant where he wants. And almost catches him up with a backbreaker. Almost picking Sandman up high. A stun gun over the top ropes. And he falls with a kick to the lower back. And looks like Almost is going outside to the ring to go after Sandman, and wisely tosses him back into the ring. And a takedown by the hardcore legend Sandman. And a splash by Sandman as he goes right to the cover. Hook of the leg, kick out at 2 by the Nigerian Giant. And Sandman is trying to keep up the pressure against the Nigerian Giant. Knee to the face. And what's next? Second rope leg drop, taking the fight to Omos. And now Sandman, top rope he goes. He has Omos where he wants. I smell high risk. Incoming! Crossbody clothesline, taking the fight to Omos. Will this be enough? Cover, hook of the leg by the Sandman, and a kick out at 2 by Omos. It looks like Sandman is fired up. Beautiful technique by the hardcore legend, and I think he has almost where he wants. Can he do it? Oh my God! Pile driver! That's more than 400-pound pile driver by the Sandman. The cover, hook of the leg, and Sandman has eliminated the Nigerian Giant. What a shocking moment! And holy shit! Oh my God! The best in the world, CM Punk, number 11 in the gauntlet. This is gonna be a legend versus future legend. And Sandman takes out Punk with a clothesline. This reminds me of shades of ECW. Sadman versus CM Punk. This is interesting, folks. And an elbow to the face of Punk. What a monumental upset. Sadman making a surprise return in his in-ring debut and took down the Nigerian giant Omos with a 400+ pound pile driver. And now Sadman goes to the cover Punk, hook of the leg and a kick out at one by CM Punk. And Sadman, second rope he goes, and nobody home. And now it's CM Punk's turn to put up the pressure against the hardcore legend. And an elbow drop to the heart of Sadman. And wait a minute, there it is. Punk goes for the submission move, the Anaconda Vice, but Sadman tries to fight out of it. Wait a minute, Punk has Sadman where he wants, but Sadman reverses the GTS. Wait a minute, Sadman! Pile driver, busting Punk wide open! Cover at the vertical pile driver, and the kick got it too by CM Punk! Wait a minute, Sadman! He went for the springboard crossbody, but Punk manages to get out of the danger zone. And looks like the fight continues outside. Remember, folks, this is for the World Heavyweight Championship in this gauntlet match. Under her clothesline, down goes Sadman. And Punk tossing Sadman back into the ring. And Sadman reverses Punk. Running Bulldog by Sadman. Now Sadman, second rope, beautiful leg drop. I believe he hurt himself after delivering it. Sadman goes to the cover, hook of the leg, kick out at one by CM Punk. Now Punk trying to recover, and Sadman delivering a splash. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Sadman, top rope he goes. He went for the senton. Punk gets out of the way and delivers the ruthless right. And now it's Punk's turn to go to top rope. He has Sadman where he wants. Beautiful Macho Man elbow from the top. But Punk, it's not done yet. And there it is, folks. GTS, the go to sleep connecting. Cover at the GTS. Sadman kicks out. Oh my goodness, what a shocking moment. And an elbow to the heart of Sadman by Punk. Punk, beautiful Falcon Arrow, taking the fight to Sadman. It looks like Punk doing some push-ups over there, trying to gain momentum, and there it is, the armbar by CM Punk. Ken Sandman manages to fight out of it. And Sandman manages to get out of the hold. And a ruthless right by Sandman. And there it is. Another vertical pile driver. Will this be enough to put away CM Punk? Cover at the vertical pile driver. And Sandman has eliminated CM Punk with good fashion. Oh boy. At number 12, representing the Imperium, it's Giovanni Vinci. And Sandman goes right after him with a running bulldog. And follows with a ruthless right. And looks like Sandman is putting pressure against Vinci. And now Sandman tossing Giovanni into a corner. Beautiful body slam. And Sandman's second rope he goes. And he delivers the Senton. Cover at the Senton, hooking up the leg. And Giovanni Vinci kicks at it too. And now Sandman gaining momentum. I think he's ready for another vertical pile driver. If he nails it, it's game over for Vinci. Vertical pile driver. Cover at the vertical pile driver. And Sandman eliminates Giovanni Vinci. Oh my! The Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre, enters at number 13. And Drew McIntyre doesn't waste time and goes right after Sandman. Beautiful sidewalk slam by McIntyre. And Sandman reverses McIntyre by lifting the two kicks. And McIntyre drops Sandman on the top of the turnbuckle in the head. McIntyre picking Sandman up high. What a powerful power bomb delivered. And McIntyre, beautiful body slam. Oh my God. McIntyre, top rope he goes. Can he nail Sandman? Oh my goodness, what a leg drop. Cover at the leg drop. Drew McIntyre has eliminated Sandman. Oh boy. Here comes another legend of the past, number 14, the father of the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes. Dusty Rhodes is here. Wait a minute, McIntyre with a Kimura lock on Dusty Rhodes. And Dusty fights out of it. And a right hand delivered. Beautiful overhead suplex by McIntyre as he tries to bring the fight to Dusty Rhodes. And Dusty, back body drop reversed. And a falling punch landing McIntyre on the head. And now Dusty going to the cover, hook of the leg, and a kick out of 2 by the Psycho Warrior. And Dusty trying to bring the fight to McIntyre. But McIntyre reverses. Future shock DDT. Down goes Dusty. Will it be enough? Cover. Hook of the leg and a kick out at 1 by Dusty Rhodes. And now Dusty Rhodes gets back up. And Drew McIntyre goes to the top rope. And double handle axe landing hard on Dusty Rhodes' head. And oh my goodness! McIntyre attempted the topic on Hilo, but Dusty Rhodes manages to get out of the way. And Dusty Rhodes outside taking the fight to McIntyre. Beautiful elbow drop, dropping at the heart of the Psycho Warrior. And he drops him head first on the ring apron, busting him wide open. And now Dusty bringing McIntyre back into the ring. Beautiful released suplex by McIntyre. Dusty Rhodes reverse. Wait a minute. He drops a fist right in the head of the McIntyre. Now Dusty stalking the Psycho Warrior. And there it is. The bionic elbow drop. Landing McIntyre hard. Cover at the bionic elbow drop. And a kick out at 2 by McIntyre. And now McIntyre picking up Dusty, stun gun him over the ropes. Dusty reverses. And a Claymore kick delivered to Dusty. Looks like McIntyre caught Dusty by surprise with a Claymore. Cover at the Claymore. Dusty Rhodes kicks out. McIntyre. Power bomb delivered to Dusty. And Dusty reverse. Another beautiful bionic elbow drop. Will this be enough? Cover. Dusty Rhodes eliminates McIntyre. Oh boy! Another surprising shock has made his way onto APEW. Scott Steiner of the Steiner Brothers is here. Also making his in-ring debut right here on APEW. Beautiful overthrow suplex by Steiner. Steiner trying to take the fight to Dusty Rhodes. And Steiner drops Dusty Rhodes hard on the mat. Right outside the ring. Gut wrench takedown. Oh my goodness. Steiner throwing Dusty Rhodes right on the steel steps. And Dusty reversing Steiner. And a kick to the lower back. Beautiful elbow drop, dropping hard on the heart of Scott Steiner. And now Dusty tossing Scott Steiner into the ring. Top rope he goes. How further he can manage, but he missed the target. And there he is. His famous bionic elbow landing hard on the head of Steiner. The cover, hook of the leg, and Dusty Rhodes has eliminated Scott Steiner by surprise. And here comes Montez Ford at number 16, the representative of the Street Profits. So far, 15 contenders down, 15 more to go. And what a beautiful show of technique by Montez Ford as he takes the fight to the legendary Dusty Rhodes. Oh my. It looks like it's Dusty's turn to apply pressure against Montez Ford. And there it is. Another bionic elbow dropping Montez Ford hard. The cover, hook of the leg. And Dusty Rhodes has eliminated Montez Ford. Oh my! From Long Island, New York, the legendary Mankind is here. And now both men are going at each other with fist after fist. It looks like Mankind busted Dusty Rhodes wide open. And there they go, 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 go. Beautiful back body drop by Mankind. Mankind, double arm hook DDT. Will this be enough to put Dusty Rhodes away? Wait a minute, this is Mr. Socko! Mr. Socko is here! And Dusty Rhodes tapped out at Mr. Socko, courtesy of Mankind. And oh my God! Representing NWO, Hollywood Hulk Hogan is here. And Mankind doesn't waste any time and goes right after Hogan. Wait a minute, Mankind, top rope he goes, taking the fight to Hulkster. My goodness gracious. And now the Hulkster trying to toss Mankind over the steel ring steps. And now Hogan tossing Mankind back into the ring. And an elevated high knee taking the fight to Mankind. And a knee to the midsection by Mankind. What a choke slam by Hogan outside the ring. And an elbow drop, dropping Mankind on the back. And now Hogan going to the cover, kick out at one by Mankind. And a running boot. Down goes Mankind, and Hulkster continues applying the pressure as he smashes his head first on the mat. And a huge leg drop onto the arm of Mankind. What a boot by Hogan! And there it is! The huge leg drop, but Mankind gets out of the way! And a running low drop kick by Mankind! What will be next? Huge splash on the corner by Mankind! Mankind stalking Hulkster. And he tosses him outside the ring. And Mankind wisely gets him back into the ring, trying to gain momentum. And he tosses him right in the corner. Beautiful running bulldog by Mankind. Wait a minute. He goes for the Mr. Socko. Mr. Socko submission move locked in. Hogan trying to fight off of the submission hold. And now Hogan trying to apply pressure. Beautiful body slam delivered. Covered to Mankind. Mankind kicks out at 2. Hogan goes for another round against Mankind, dropping him on the top turnbuckle head first. Beautiful body slam delivered. And now Hulkster onto the corner. He waiting for Mankind. Beautiful clothesline, dropping Mankind hard. And now he's going for the trifecta of elbow drops, but instead he went for the kick. The cover. Mankind kicks out. Hogan goes for another leg drop, and once again Mankind gets out of the way. And a knee to the head of the Hulkster. And now Mankind trying to punishing Hogan. And a kick to the leg of Hulkster as he's trying to wear down Hollywood Hogan. And there it is, folks. Double arm DDT. Down goes Hulkster. Will be this enough? Cover, hook of the leg, and a kick out of two by Hogan. Mankind almost eliminated Hulkster. And now Mankind top rope. He has Hogan where he wants. And Hogan reverses Mankind's offensiveness. Follows him up with a big boot. Hogan all fired up. He has to bring Mankind back into the ring right away. And he tosses Mankind head first on the ring post. Wait a minute, kick to the midsection, hot right hand on the back, and double hand axe to the back of the head. And he tosses Mankind over the barricade. And he landed, and he tossed him hard again. And now Mankind trying to fight back against Hogan. And now he tossed him back into the ring. Running baseball drop kick, taking the fight to Hogan. And Hogan with a running high knee. And now Hulk Hogan has Mankind. Mankind reversed. DDT. Down goes Hulkster. Mankind. Beautiful swinging neck breaker. Taking out the Hulkster. And Hogan reversed Mankind. Another body slam delivered. And he follows up with the leg drop. And he nails Mankind where he wants. Cover. Hook of the leg at the leg drop. And Hogan eliminates Mankind. Who will be next? Oh my God. It's Veer Mahan representing the Hindu share alongside with Jinder Mahal and his assistant. And now Hulkster, wasting no time, and goes right after Veer Mahan. My goodness, what a toss by the Hulkster. Trying to take the fight to Veer Mahan. Hogan cover for Veer, kick out at one. And a huge splash by Mahan. And now it's Mahan's turn to take the fight to Hulkster. Now Hulkster reverses, trying to wear down the guy. Knee to the face, busting him open. Mahan avoided a big boot. And Hogan delivering a fierce right. And he goes to the cover of Veer. Kick out at one by Mahan. Wait a minute. Veer caught up Hulkster with a roll-up. Cover. Kick out at two by Hogan. And a headbutt to the Hulkster. And now it's Veer Mahan's turn, picking up Hogan up shoulders and drops him hard on the top turnbuckle, busting him open. And now he drops him right on the corner. And looks like Veer Mahan is all fired up, ready to put Hogan away. That's gotta be painful. And he tosses him hard outside of the ring. Hogan, body slam delivered. Can he deliver the leg drag after? And he does. Hook of the leg after the leg drop and the body slam and a kick out at one by Veer Mahan. Hogan trying to gain momentum. Wait a minute, Hogan, cover, and he eliminates Veer Mahan. What a shocking moment, folks. But who will be next? Oh, boy. And number 20, former Intercontinental Champion, X-Pac. And a backbreaker, down goes X-Pac as Hogan trying to take the fight to him. Jesus Christ. And he goes to the cover and a kick out at one by X-Pac. Oh man. And looks like Hogan trying to put pressure on X-Pac. Hogan positioning him in a tree of woe. And a kick to the midsection. X-Pac reverses. Beautiful reversal by X-Pac. And a high knee taking the fight to X-Pac as Hogan goes to the cover and a kick out of one by X-Pac. It looks like Hogan is applying pressure to X-Pac, knee to the face as he goes onto the cover, hook of the leg, kick out at two by X-Pac. X-Pac wisely gets out of the ring to recover himself before he heads back and a big boot delivered by the Hulkster. And now, Hulkster. He's going for another leg drop, and he connected. Will this be enough to put X-Pac away? But unfortunately for Hulkster, the referee caught him in a cheat. Sidewalk slam by Hogan. And an elbow smash delivering to X-Pac's head. And X-Pac reverses Hogan. Hogan reverses. X-Pac trying to fight back. Drop kick. Down goes Hulkster. Hogan reverse. X-Pac reverse. Reverse DDT. And follows up with an elbow. Can X-Pac catch up the momentum and capitalize? And then a slap to the face of Hulkster as he reversed. Body slam delivered. Leg dropping. Coming up. Cover at the leg drop. And Hulk Hogan eliminates X-Pac. Who will be next? Oh my! Former NXT North American Champion Bronson Reed is here! And I don't know if he's been making an in-ring return or an in-ring debut, but let's see how good he's made of. But can he outstand against Hulkster? But remember, folks, Bronson Reed is no cruiserweight. I believe he weighs more than 300 or 400 pounds. And I think it was like cutter like neck breaker. He dropped Bronson Reed hard outside. Bronson cuts up Hulkster and a power bomb delivered. Bronson goes to the cover, hook of the leg of Hulkster, and a kick out at 2 by Hogan. And it tosses him like a rag doll. And now Bronson Reed, top rope he goes, tsunami! Cover Hogan at the tsunami! Hogan kicks out at 2. Are you kidding me? And Hogan, body slam delivered to Bronson Reed. And Hogan with the distraction exposes the top turnbuckle. Wait a minute, Hogan, body slam delivered. And follows up with the leg drop. Can he put Bronson Reed away? But unfortunately the referee is covering the top turnbuckle. Now the Hulkster, second rope goes, elbow to the back of the Bronson Reed. Hogan all fired up, ready to take down Bronson Reed to the fullest. Can he do it here? And the abdomen stretch submission move locked in by Hulkster. Bronson Reed reverse. And he's all fired up, ready to put Hulkster away. Ruthless right hand crossing the back of Hogan. Hogan reverses. And then follows up with a big boot. Hook of the leg at the big boot. Bronson Reed kicks out. Hogan goes for another leg drop. And down goes Bronson. Cover. Hogan eliminates Bronson Reed. Oh man, here comes number 22, Scripps. A former 24/7 champion in his own right. Beautiful toss. Drop kick. Standing moonsault. As he goes to the cover, Hulkster. And Scripps eliminates Hogan. What a shocking elimination we witness here. And from LWO, Cruz del Toro at number 23. This is gonna be good, baby. Step up Enziguri, down goes Scripps. Looks like Cruz del Toro is going after Scripps with everything he has. He follows up with the standing moonsault after the stand-up Enziguri. What a suicide dive, taking the fight to Scripps. And he tosses him back into the ring. And now Scripps tried to fight back against Del Toro. As he goes right to the cover. Kick out at one by Cruz. And Scripps, Tornado Hurricanrana, taking the fight to Cruz del Toro. Wow! Frontal assault clothesline, and he follows up with a standing moonsault. And he goes for another Tornado Hurricanrana. How impressive is Scripps as he goes to the top rope? Beautiful high elevated moonsault. And a clothesline by Cruz del Toro. Springboard Enziguri. Now it's Cruz del Toro's turn to take the fight to Scripps. And both men went the same time. Beautiful Spanish suplex by Cruz del Toro. And a kick to the face. And Scripps fights back against Cruz del Toro. Uppercut delivers. Now Scripps taking the fight to Cruz del Toro. Del Toro fights back. Clothesline delivered. And he goes for another one. kick to the lower back of Scripps. Lumbar check, down goes Scripps. Now Scripps barely hanging on. Del Toro tossing Scripps hard outside of the ring. And now Del Toro tossing Scripps back into the ring. Beautiful hurricanrana by Del Toro. And now Cruz, top rope he goes. He has Scripps where he wants. Phoenix splash and nobody home. And now Scripps dragging Cruz Del Toro back onto the corner. There's the body slam. Will that be enough for Scripps? And a kick out at one by Cruz Del Toro. Snapping suplex, Northern Bridge cover, and a kick out at two by Scripps. Ruthless right. And a kick to the head of Scripps. Another lumbar check. Can Cruz Del Toro capitalize in this elimination? Del Toro, beautiful hurricanrana, taking the fight to Scripps. And now Del Toro, top rope he goes. I smell high-risk maneuver. Beautiful 450 splash. Will it be enough? Cover, hook of the leg, and the kick out at two by Scripps. Almost a near fall by Cruz Del Toro. Springboard moonsault, trying to take the fight to Scripps as he goes for another one. And now top rope he goes. Gonna hit the Phoenix splash and nobody home. And now it's Scripps' turn. Beautiful standing hurricanrana. And he goes for an uppercut to Cruz Del Toro. Looks like it's Scripps' turn to fight back and bring the fight to Cruz Del Toro. Body slam delivered by Scripps. Top rope he goes. Does he have Cruz Del Toro where he wants? What a frontal flip! Will it be enough? Cover! Hook of the leg! Scripps eliminates Cruz Del Toro. Who will be next? And from the Street Profits at 24, Angelo Dawkins. Scripps saying, bring it. Beautiful running uppercut by Dawkins. Dawkins now applying pressure to Scripps. Can he make him tap out right there? Scripps trying to fight him out. Beautiful takedown by Dawkins. Neck breaker, down goes Scripps, falling hard outside. Oh my goodness! Dawkins went to a frog splash and nobody home. And now it's Scripps' turn to take advantage, to capitalize. delivered outside the ring. And now Dawkins bringing Scripps back into the ring. And Dawkins trying to wear down Scripps again. Dawkins, top rope he goes, but he thought wisely before do it. Shoulder tackle, down goes Scripps. And he falls with an elbow to the lower back of Scripps. Dawkins has him where he wants. Higher silence, down goes Scripps. Can Dawkins do it? Cover, and Scripps is eliminated. Oh my God. At number 25, we have ourselves a new face. The one and only Brooks Jensen, making his in-ring debut. And Jensen taking the fight to Dawkins as he throws him hard outside the ring. Oh my God! Dawkins suicide dive, taking the fight to Jensen. Russian leg sweep by Jensen. And now Dawkins trying to apply pressure to Jensen. Wait a minute, Dawkins had Jensen on the abdomen stretch. Jensen reverse. And Dawkins reverses Jensen. This has become an interesting fight here, folks. And a spear by Dawkins. Cover at the spear, and a kick out of two by Jensen. And now Dawkins had Jensen where he wants, high elevation, cover, and Dawkins eliminates Jensen. And here comes the return of Apollo Crews, former Intercontinental Champion, former United States Champion. Apollo Crews is making his return on APEW, right on this premiere Season 5 on the Gauntlet match. And now he's going to take the fight to Dawkins. And Dawkins with the abdomen stretch on Apollo. And Dawkins tossing Apollo hard outside. And Apollo wisely brings him back into the ring. And he falls with the kick. And a lower kick to the lower back of Dawkins. Beautiful spine buster by Apollo Crews as he heads to the top rope, as he has Dawkins where he wants. What a beautiful elbow drop from the top. And a gut-wrench power bomb. Down goes Dawkins. Apollo top rope. Beautiful frog splash. Will this be enough to put Dawkins away? Cover, hook of the leg. And Apollo Crews eliminates Dawkins. And here comes Carmelo Hayes. Former United Kingdom Tag Team Champion, as he makes his way to the gauntlet match on the premiere episode Season 5. And a bicycle kick by Apollo Crews as he has Carmelo where he wants. Carmelo reverses his finisher. And now Carmelo trying to gain momentum from the fans as he goes right after Apollo Crews, taking the fight straight to him. And now it's Carmelo's turn. Beautiful swinging neck breaker, taking the fight to Apollo. Springboard clothesline. And he follows up. And he follows up with some sort of a senton. But Apollo Crews now picking up Carmelo up high. Beautiful body toss. Following up with a stunning moonsault. And now Apollo dropping him head first on the top turnbuckle. Will it be enough? Hook of the leg, cover, kick out of 2 by Carmelo Hayes. Apollo wasting Melo up high. Power bomb delivered with clear statement. My God, what a heck of a match we're witnessing. Drop kick, down goes Apollo Crews. And Melo avoids Apollo's offensiveness. Melo dragging Apollo into a corner. Body drop delivered. Melo top rope he goes. He has Apollo where he wants. Can he deliver? And a shotting leg drop from the top. The cover, kick out of 2 by Apollo Crews. And Apollo gets dropped hard by Melo. Swinging neck breaker. Springboard moonsault, but nobody home. 1, 2. Trifecta suplexes by Apollo Crews. Will this be enough to put Mello away? Cover, hook of the leg, and a kick out of 2 by Mello. And a body toss, down goes Mello. What a strength by Apollo Crews. Running power slam, down goes Carmelo Hayes. And a bicycle kick, taking him hard to the mat. High elevated spine buster, down goes Mello. Will this be enough for Apollo? Cover, hook of the leg, and Apollo Crews has eliminated Carmelo Hayes. And from the Creed brothers at 28, here comes Brodus Creed. And looks like Apollo Crews wasting no time, but Brutus trying to fight back against Apollo Crews. Apollo reverse. Gets reversed by Brodus. What a shoulder tackle by Brodus Creed. That shows us how strong the Creed brothers can be. Northern Light suplex. Excuse me. What an overhead suplex by Brodus Creed as he's trying to take the fight to Apollo Crews. Now both men outside, but Apollo wisely smashing Brodus Creed's head hard on the apron. And Apollo Crews bringing him back into the ring. Right hand. Ruthless right to the head. Apollo now heading to top rope. Can he nail Brodus Creed? Elbow drop to the heart of Brodus. And Brodus goes for the bear hug submission move. And Apollo Crews fights back as he gets out of the hold. And now it's Apollo taking the fight to Brodus with 2 clotheslines. A splash in the corner. Wow! Never seen Apollo Crews all fired up. Can he capitalize on this elimination? Another frog splash delivered. Cover, hook of the leg, kick out of 2 by Brodus Creed. But I think Apollo is not done yet. How much he has left in the tank? Brodus reverse. Body drop, down goes Apollo. Cover, hook of the leg. Kick out of 2 by Apollo Crews. And a running kick. Down goes Apollo. It looks like Brodus Creed all fired up. Can he put Apollo Crews away? Samoan drop. Down goes Apollo. And now Brodus taking the fight to Apollo Crews as he brings him back into the ring. And now Apollo. Tossed into the corner as he reversed Brodus Creed. And now Apollo picks him up. Body slam, down goes Brodus Creed. And now he heads for the top rope. Does he have Brodus Creed where he wants? Frog splash delivered. Will this be enough to put Creed away? Cover, hook of the leg, and Brodus Creed is eliminated by Apollo Crews. Who will be next? Oh my! Representing the Wyatt Six, Uncle Howdy at number 29. Making his in-ring debut or in-ring return, I don't know and I don't care. But can Apollo Crews has what it takes to take down Uncle Howdy? Wait a minute, Apollo! High elevated powerbomb delivered. Cover, hook of the leg, kick out of two by Uncle Howdy. Oh my goodness gracious. It looks like Apollo Crews is not done yet. Can he put Uncle Howdy away? High elevated spine buster. Will it be enough? Cover. Hook of the leg. And Apollo Crews eliminates Uncle Howdy. What an excellent performance by Apollo Crews.
The next fall will win the match.
Oh my. The last entrant on the Gauntlet match. Former two-time NXT champion, Tommaso Ciampa is here. This should decide the match. Who will walk out of here as the new world champion? And an uppercut by Apollo Crews. So far, Apollo Crews has outperformed the remain of the superstars until the number 30, Tommaso Ciampa. All the 29 participants have been in the ring and eliminated. Now let's Apollo Crews and Tommaso Ciampa, who will be the new World Heavyweight Champion after this gauntlet match. It looks like Apollo is trying to apply pressure as he green bar Ciampa. And Ciampa tried to get out of the ring, tried to recover. And Apollo Crews, what he has on his mind as he waits for Ciampa to come back. Beautiful running neck breaker. And I think he's going for the trifecta of suplexes, but Ciampa, roll up, goes into the cover, hook of the leg, and a kick out of two by Apollo Crews. It looks like Ciampa's all fired up, ready to finish Apollo off. Can he do it? And a vicious chop, taking the fight to Apollo. And now Ciampa, top rope he goes. He has Apollo where he wants. He's calling out his attention. Beautiful crossbody clothesline. Down goes Apollo. And I think Ciampa is stalking Apollo. But Apollo reverses. Wait a minute. High elevated powerbomb by Apollo. Cover. He did it. He did it. Apollo has done it. Apollo Crews is the new World Heavyweight Champion.
Here is your winner,
What a gauntlet match of the ages! And for the first time in his career, Apollo Crews is now the new World Heavyweight Champion! After surpassing the remainder of the superstars, including Uncle Howdy, and then trying to hang on against Ciampa's attack, he finally put him away with a high elevated power bomb. And now, Apollo Crews is the new World Heavyweight Champion. Congratulations to that young man. But before proceeding further to the other matches, we will take a break because we will be right back. Don't go anywhere, folks. Alright everyone, welcome back to the show. And so far, after witnessing the first gauntlet match for the World Heavyweight Championship, Apollo Crews, after outmaneuvering the last remain of the superstars, including Uncle Howdy and Tommaso Ciampa and Angelo Dawkins, my goodness gracious, for the first time in his career, he has become the new World Heavyweight Champion. Alright guys, let's go to our next gauntlet match. And I believe it's a gauntlet turmoil match for the APEW United States Championship. And God almighty, this is gonna be good. And no matter who appears, if it's from this gauntlet match, previous, no matter. Everyone has a right to the opportunity to win gold. And without further ado, let's head back to the ring.
The following contest is a gauntlet turmoil match. The rules of the match are as follows. Two superstars will start in the ring. When one superstar is eliminated, a new superstar enters. Eliminations can occur by pinfall, submission, disqualification, or countouts. The match will be won if the first entrant eliminates all other entrants in the match.
And there it is, folks.
And from Memphis, Tennessee, weighing in at 235 pounds, Jerry the King Lawler.
The one of the all-time greatest Hall of Famer, Jerry the King Lawler. But now, with Jerry the King Lawler in the ring, who will be the second entry on the Scotland Turmoil match. Oh my!
And from Blackpool, England, weighing in at 240 pounds,
William Regal, once former King of the Ring winner, now going toe-to-toe with an old-time legend like Jerry the King Lawler. And God Almighty, this is gonna be good. And remember, folks, this is for the United States Championship. And there it is, folks. U.S. title is now on the line on the Scotland Turmoil match. And the match has begun with William Regal throwing chops after chops to Jerry Lawler, and Jerry Lawler trying to fight back against Regal's offensiveness as he drops him right on the top rope. This is gonna be good, baby. And he drops a right hand right to the Regal's forehead. And an elbow smash. Down goes Jerry, and William Regal goes on to the offensive. Oh my, this is gonna be good, baby. And there it is, folks. The countdown has begun. And Regal wisely brings Jerry Lawler back into the ring as he tries to recover his breath. But Jerry Lawler tries to come back for Regal. And now both men are in the ring. High elevated body drop, down goes Regal, and Jerry Lawler goes for the cover and a kick out at one by William Regal. And Jerry the King Lawler punishing William Regal. And Regal, what a brute strength. Down goes Lawler, and the cover. Kick out at two by Jerry the King Lawler. And now Regal gets a ruthless right hand by Jerry Lawler. And Lawler accompanies Regal outside. What a chop by Jerry the King Lawler, my God. Jerry now slamming Regal's head hard on the apron as he brings him back into the ring. And now he goes to the top rope. Beautiful elbow drop from the top. Nailing Regal right on the heart. And Regal gets out of the way of the right hand. And now Regal has Jerry the King Lawler where he wants. Chicken wing neck breaker. Will this be enough to put Jerry Lawler away? The cover, hook of the leg, kick out of 2 by Jerry the King Lawler. And now, Regal. Beautiful offside suplex. Lawler goes for a roll-up. Cover. Kick out of 2 by Regal. Lawler cinched in for the pile driver. Drops Regal in the head hard. Lawler, cover, hook of the leg. William Regal is eliminated. Who will be next? And at number 3, it's Chase U of Chase University, known as Andre Chase, making his in-ring debut on the premiere episode of Season 5. But before continuing this match, we will be right back, folks. Just don't go anywhere. Alright, y'all, welcome back to the show. And so far, after William Regal got eliminated by Jerry the King Lawler, the next entry is Andre Chase representing Chase University. But can he handle the old-time legend himself? So far, I am totally shocked after Apollo Crews becomes the new World Heavyweight Champion for the first time in his career. And boy, oh boy, it's gonna be good. And oh my God! Chase U with a high-flying splash from the top rope, bringing down the hammer onto Jerry Lawler and busting him open with a couple of right hands. And the referee's 10 count is up. They better pick up the pace. Referee in the count of 6. Chase wisely gets back into the ring. Can Jerry Lawler make it? Referee in the count of 9. Can he make it? And he made it! Jerry Lawler wisely made it his way back into the ring. And now both men are now head to head with the exchanging blows. Jerry Lawler, Andre Chase, exchanging blows between themselves. And here they go! They won't stop at nothing to eliminate each other on the hopes of becoming the new United States champion. Now Andre Chase into the cover, hook of the leg. And Jerry Lawler wisely reaches for the bottom rope, forcing the break. And now, Andre Chase. Chase to Buster. Can that be enough? The cover. Kick out at 2 by Jerry Lawler. What a resiliency by Jerry the King Lawler. And poor Andre Chase, frustrated by the persistency of Jerry the King Lawler as he heads to the top rope. He hit it the splash, but nobody home. And a kick to the heart of Jerry. But Lawler wisely gets out of the ring to recover. Wait a minute, Andre Chase! Crossbody from the top rope, bringing the fight to Jerry Lawler. And now Chase brings him back into the ring. How much Lawler has left in the tank? Oh my God! And he follows up with the boot! And now Andre chasing Lawler. Can this be it? Chase U implant buster. The cover. He hooks the leg. And Andre Chase eliminates Lawler. And the rule is simple. If all the participants were eliminated, he gets the title. But unfortunately for him, Andre Chase is now the new United States champion. Congratulations to that young man. Now as the new United States champion, he now knows how to represent Chase University. When it comes to a gauntlet turmoil match, the rule is simple. Only one superstar remains in the ring, like Jerry the King Lawler. Every time he pins an opponent, another superstar joins the match. And now, coming up next, we once again have another gauntlet, man. This time it's a gauntlet eliminator match to determine who will be the new APEW North American champion. Gauntlet eliminator match to determine who will be the new APEW North American champion. And without further ado, folks, let's head back to the ring to see the action unfold right now.
The following is a gauntlet eliminator match. The rules of the match are as follows. Two superstars will start in the ring. At regular intervals, a new superstar enters the match. Eliminations can occur by pinfall or submission. The match continues until one superstar remains, and that superstar will be declared the winner.
Remember, folks, this is for the APEW North American Championship. Who will be the first entry?
Representing Los Lotharios from Monterrey, Mexico, weighing in at 198 pounds, Humberto!
Here comes Humberto Carrillo, representative of Los Lotharios, and he's the first entry on this kind of a championship match. But the question is, can he become the North American champion?
And from Austin, Texas, weighing in at 289 pounds, the American Dream, Dusty Rhodes.
I didn't know the American Dream Dusty Rhodes could get another shot of redemption after the previous gauntlet match that he lost, and now he's got a second opportunity to the gold. And despite being the second entry, I believe he's going toe-to-toe with Humberto. But can he handle his skill set? And remember, folks, this is for the APEW North American Championship. And there it is. Now the title on the line as this Gauntlet Eliminator match begins. And the match has begun. Both Dusty and Humberto are going at each other. And he goes with a headbutt, shades of the British Bulldog. And looks like it's Dusty Rhodes taking control of the match. And wait a minute. Here comes another superstar to join in as number 3 will coming up. And it's The Miz, a former 2-time Grand Slam champion. And looks like Dusty Rhodes has got a candlestick out. Remember, folks, there are no countouts and no disqualifications on this Gauntlet Eliminator match. Anything can happen. And here comes the entry number 4 in this Gauntlet Eliminator. Who will it be? And it's Baron Corbin at number 4. And The Miz has also brought a sledgehammer. And I believe Miz is going after Baron Corbin, who hasn't entered the ring yet. A modified skull-crushing finale. And now entry number 5 is coming up. And both 4 men are outside of the ring. And at number 5, the new World Heavyweight Champion Apollo Crews has also joined this gauntlet match. But can he become the double champion? And I think Miz is going after Apollo Crews with a swinging neck breaker. And Baron Corbin is in the ring with Dusty with a bad hug applied. And Dusty gets out of the harm's way. And now, Apollo with a candlestick. And who will be next entry? Entry number 5, it is British Bulldog. And Dusty Rhodes goes to cover Apollo Crews. And a kick out at 2 by the world champion. And I think The Miz is still going after whatever is coming through the ramp. And now Corbin goes to cover Dusty, and Dusty kicks out. Who will be the next entry? And that's, oh my God! Entry number 7 is the Boogeyman! And the Boogeyman is going after Apollo Crews and British Bulldog! And now goes after Dusty Rhodes! Miz in the ring with Corbin! Hook of the leg! Kick out at 2 by Corbin! Who will be the entry number 8? And entering number 8, it's Gunther. Former 2-time world champion and reigning intercontinental champion in his own right. And I think the boogeyman is off to Gunther, but wisely decides to get into the ring. There's now 8 men in the ring who will be the first to be eliminated by pinfall or submission. While Gunther and Dusty Rhodes are outside, the boogeyman is going after them. While in the ring, there's Corbin, there's Humberto, and there's British Bulldog. And while Miz and Apollo Crews are fighting each other with a baseball bat outside. It looks like Baron Corbin is going after British Bulldog. Remember folks, pinfall and submission only happens inside the ring. All legal, no count out, no disqualification. Anything can happen. Wait a minute, boogeyman! Choke slam to Dusty! And now Corbin is in the ring with British Bulldog. And a choke slam to Miz by Boogeyman. As now Gunther goes right out to Dusty Rhodes. And now Corbin in the ring has British Bulldog where he wants. End of days. Down goes Bulldog. Hook of the leg at the end of days. British Bulldog is eliminated. And now Humberto with a kendo stick on Corbin. It looks like Humberto, after smacking Corbin with a kendo stick, he goes right after Gunther. What a beautiful enziguri. Down goes Gunther. And Gunther throws Humberto Carrillo back in the ring. And the Boogeyman, power slam delivered. Wait a minute, Humberto has Gunther where he wants. My God, what a strength! There's the backbreaker crusher, kick cutter 2 by Gunther. And a Baldo drop down goes Apollo Crews by the Boogeyman. And I believe Gunther has Humberto where he wants. Underarm hook suplex. Down goes Gunther. And entry number 9 is coming up. Now Gunther top rope. Beautiful splash. And it's Axiom at number 9. And Gunther has eliminated Humberto Carrillo. And a Hurricanrana to Gunther by Axiom. While majority of the men are outside the ring, Boogeyman throws Apollo Crews into the Imperium Gallows. Gunther, power bomb to the world champion. Can he eliminate him right there? The cover! And Gunther eliminates the world champion. What a huge elimination by Gunther. And a shotgun dropkick to Axiom by Gunther. My God! This is total carnage in this gauntlet eliminator match. Doing whatever they take to become the new North American champion, who will be entry number 10. And it's Triple H. First time in his career, Triple H enters his first gauntlet eliminator match. And now Dusty Rhodes, man enough to face the game, gets a face buster. And Triple H covers Dusty, kick out at 2. And now Axiom goes right after the game. Wait a minute. Who will be entry number 11? Who will it be? And it's Kofi Kingston of the New Day, the one half of the World Tag Team Champions. And Boogeyman with the splash on Triple H. Wait a minute. Gunther goes right after Kofi with a candlestick in head. And I believe The Miz has applied the figure 4 leg lock to Axiom. And a bionic elbow. Dusty Rhodes takes down Triple H, goes to the cover, kick out at 2 by Axiom. And now, oh my God, what a big boot by Corbin, taking out The Miz. And Boogeyman with a power slam to the game. Sidewalk slam by Dusty Rhodes. Cover on the Boogeyman, kicks out at 2 by the game. And a bionic elbow to Axiom, cover, hooks the leg. And Axiom is eliminated by Dusty Rhodes. And a running bulldog to Gunther. Pedigree to Boogeyman by Triple H. Cover, hooking the leg. The Boogeyman is eliminated. Running cutter by the game, taking the fight to Dusty Rhodes. High elevated flatliner, down goes Kofi. And a spinebuster delivered. Running dropkick to Corbin. And now Kofi takes down the game, goes right off to Corbin. Beautiful Hurricanrana. And a bulldog to Triple H by Dusty. This is one hell of a carnage we're witnessing here, folks. And now Kofi with a candlestick in hand, Miz disarms him. And now Gunther goes right after Triple H as he goes right after The Miz. And a trifecta of slaps. Who will be entry number 12? And it's Joaquin Wilde of the LWO, and he is pissed. But Dusty Rhodes goes right after him with a steel chair. Triple H covers Corbin and eliminates Corbin. And now Dusty goes right after the Miz. And fucking Wild throws Gunther back in the ring. And Kofi goes right after Joaquin Wild. And at number 13, there goes Drew Gulak. And a troubling paradise to Miz. Oh my God, a low blow on Gunther. All legal in the Scotland Eliminator. Miz covers Gunther. Gunther's eliminated. And now the Miz goes right after Kofi with a finger 4-leg lock. Can he make Kofi tap out? Wait a minute. Kofi reversed and the pressure is on the Miz. And now Gulak goes right after the game. And a drop kick to Miz by Kofi. Joaquin Wild is now outside handling Dusty Rhodes, who will be entry number 14. And it's Eric from the Viking Raiders. And now Gulak is in the ring with two all-time greats. Miz, former two-time Grand Slam champion in the game, a 14-time world champion in his own right. And a drop kick by Gulak, dropping Triple H hard in the corner. And now Miz grabs Gulak. And now Eric goes right after Kofi and drags him back into the ring. Skull-crushing finale on Eric by the Miz. Will it be enough? Cover, hook of the leg, kicked out at 2 by Eric. And now Dusty grabbing the steel steps. Who will be the next entry? And it's Bad Bunny at 15. And a trouble in paradise to Eric by Kofi. Cover, hooks of the leg. Kofi eliminates Eric. And a chop to Gulak. And Bunny drops Miz with a drop kick. It looks like Kofi is fired up in the ring as he takes on Joaquin Wild. And Miz tossing Bad Bunny into the ring. And now Joaquin Wild tosses Kofi into the ring as Bad Bunny goes right after Joaquin. And Bad Bunny takes on Joaquin Wild with everything he has. Beautiful hurricane to the Miz by Bad Bunny. And he falls with a suplex to Gunther. And now Kofi bringing Triple H into the ring where Joaquin Wild was waiting. And then throws Bad Bunny. Now Joaquin covers the game, hooks the leg, kicks out at 2 by Triple H. Who will be entry number 16. And the Miz has been busted open. And at number 16, representative of the Creed brothers, Brutus Creed, is coming. And now, Triple H stalking Kofi. And there it is. Triple H with, wait a minute, Kofi reverses. Clothesline to Triple H by Kofi. And now Bad Bunny goes right after Joaquin Wild. Bad Bunny. Canadian Destroyer. Down goes Joaquin. Cover at the Canadian Destroyer. And Bad Bunny has eliminated Joaquin Wilde. And now Bad Bunny goes right after Triple H. Facebuster X Factor, down goes the game. And a spine buster by the game. Cover at the spine buster on Bad Bunny, and Bad Bunny is eliminated by the game. And Kofi goes right after Drew Gulak, and he tosses Dusty Rhodes back into the ring. Triple H goes right after The Miz, and then goes right after Kofi. But now Dusty in the ring with The Miz. And here he goes, the bionic elbow, hitting hard in the head. Now Dusty in the ring, covers The Miz, hooks the leg, and The Miz is eliminated. And now Kofi throws Brodus Creed back into the ring as Dusty Rhodes goes toe-to-toe with Triple H. Gulak trying to figure out what to do, and who will be the next entry on this Gauntlet Eliminator. Gulak joins Brodus Creed, and entry number 17, it's Scripps. Beautiful body drop, following with a standing moonsault by Brodus Creed. And now Brodus, splash, and nobody home. Scripps goes right after Kofi. And what a toss out, and what a hard toss outside. Down goes Gulak, who will be number 18. And it's Trick Williams, former two-time NXT champion, former NXT North American champion, and now a current TNA World Champion, who is making his comeback return to premiere episode on Season 5 on APEW. Brodus Creed goes right to the cover, and Scripps kicks out at 2. Gulak with the Gulak. Can he make Brodus Creed tap out? Who will be the entry number 19? And it's Xavier Woods. It looks like Kofi got back up. Gulak goes to the cover. Brodus hooks the leg, kicks out at 2. And Xavier goes right after Scripps. Brodus goes right after Kofi. And looks like Gulak has tapped out Dusty Rhodes. And Brodus Creed goes right after Brodus Creed. Beautiful Hurricanrana by Kofi. And a cover, kicks out at 2 by Brodus. And now Trick Williams goes right after the game. So far, half of the competition is in the ring. Only other half's left to go. Trick goes right after Scripps, kicks out at 1. And now Gulak goes right after Brodus Creed. Beautiful suplex by the game. And now Trick goes right after Triple H with all his might. And Triple H goes right after Trick. Beautiful smash. And Brodus goes right after the game. Beautiful toss by Brodus Creed. Will it be enough? Cover, hooks the leg, and it kicks out, and Triple H kicks out at 2. Who will be entry number 20? Cover by Trick. Gulak is eliminated. And it's Damian Priest. And I believe Xavier's going after Priest. Big mistake. And Kofi eliminates Triple H. And now Brodus Creed goes right after Kofi. Body slam delivered. And now Brodus, top rope he goes. Can he put Kofi away? Double hand axe. Down goes Kofi. Ruthless right. And a suplex to Kofi by Brodus. Looks like I see a lot of action going on outside the ring as Scripps goes right up to Priest. And no matter how many tag teams you form, it's every man for himself. Trouble in Paradise to Brodus by Kofi. Cover at Trouble in Paradise. Kicks out at 2 by Brodus Creed. And at number 21, it's the Celtic Warrior Sheamus. And I believe Sheamus is all fresh, fired up, and ready. And Brodus drops Trick hard. Who will be number 22? And there's the Viper again, seeking redemption. And Kofi covers Priest and it kicks out at 2. And Xavier goes right after the Viper. And Trick goes right after Sheamus. And Scripps, Hurricanrana's Trick kicks out at 2 by Priest. As Brodus Creed goes to the cover. And now Sheamus has Brodus up high. And he reverses. And Priest takes down Brodus with a clothesline. It looks like Orton is going after Trick Williams. And Sheamus goes right after Priest. But Orton shifts his attention to Sheamus. Wait a minute. Priest has Orton where he wants. Can it be the Razor's Edge? And now Trick goes right after Orton. And Sheamus goes right after Trick. Cover, hooks the leg. Trick Williams kicks out at 2. And now Trick goes right after Sheamus. What a trifecta of right hands by Trick Williams. And Orton now goes after Priest. Hurt Lock slam, down goes Priest. And now Sheamus goes right after Trick Williams, who's been tossed back into the ring. Backbreaker, and another backbreaker by Sheamus. A trifecta. Now Sheamus covers Trick Williams, hooks the leg, and Trick Williams is eliminated by Sheamus. And now Kofi goes after Damian Priest, which he made a big mistake. Wait a minute, Kofi! SOS! Covers Priest at the SOS! Priest kicks out at 2! And now Brodus Creed goes right after Sheamus. And I don't know who's been busted open. But this match is getting interesting and interesting. And now Brodus covers Sheamus, hooks the leg. Sheamus kicks out at 1. Running tilt-a-whirl neck breaker. Down goes Brodus as Kofi goes right after Priest. And now Priest goes right after Xavier Woods as he goes to the cover, and Xavier powers out. Who will be entry number 22? And it's John Cena! Wait a minute! Priest eliminates Xavier! And a suicide dive, down goes Sheamus! And another suicide dive from Kofi! Sheamus. Choke slam buster, down goes Priest. And a hurricanrana to Orton by Scripps. And now Kofi tossing Orton back into the ring. Sheamus as well. And now Orton begins working, decimating Kofi. And I think the Viper's coiled, ready to strike. RKO to Kofi. Cover at the RKO. Kofi is eliminated. And the New Day is no more. Who will be entry number 23? 24, sorry, and it's the legendary Jake the Snake Roberts. And I believe Cena is going after Roberts. Big mistake. But he runs straight to the ring. Where Orton is coiled, ready to strike Sheamus. RKO to Celtic Warrior. Cover at the RKO. Sheamus kicks out at 2. And now Priest goes right after Cena. Razor's Edge, down goes Cena. Cover at the Razor's Edge. Cena's eliminated. And what a forcefully tossed. So far, we are at the near end at this Gauntlet Eliminator. Back body drop by the Snake Roberts, who will be the entry number 25. And it's Damon Kemp. We haven't seen that young fella since previous season. Snake Roberts goes to cover Priest at the DDT, hooks the leg. Priest is eliminated. And now Damon Kemp goes right after Roberts. And now he goes right after Brutus. Northern Light suplex, cover. Brutus is eliminated. Entry number 26 is coming up. Who will it be? And it's AJ Hawk. Oh my God, AJ Hawk is here. We also have a new face here, and it's his in-ring debut. Let's see what he's made of. And he goes right after Sheamus. I don't know what Snake Roberts did, but he goes right after cover Kemp, hooks the leg, kicks out of 2. We're witnessing a total destruction around here. My God, what a toss by Snake Roberts. For the first time, we're witnessing the presence of AJ Hawk on APEW. And Snake Roberts power bombs Kemp on the apron and tosses him like a rag doll. And Sheamus clotheslines Orton all the way to hell, and he falls with another clothesline to Hawk. Entry number 27, who's gonna be? And it's Carlito! Snake Roberts now tossed back into the ring. I believe Scripps is going after Carlito, and Carlito wisely tosses him hard on the floor. Wait a minute, Snake Roberts has Orton where he wants, the dripping DDT, down goes Orton. Roberts covers Orton, hooks the leg, and kicks out at 2. Entry number 28, oh my God. Another new face around APEW. Max, it's Mark Coffey. Looks like we're almost at the near end. With Mark Coffey, number 28. And I believe Scripps is trying to go after Orton and Coffey. Scripps with a hurricane run onto Coffey as Carlito gets tossed back into the ring by Roberts. It looks like Hawk is going after Orton and Sheamus with everything he has. And a bulldog to Kemp by Roberts. And Scripps goes right after Carlito. Beautiful body slam. And now Scripps, top rope he goes. I believe he has Carlito where he wants. Frontal flip splash. Down goes Carlito. The cover hooks the leg and Carlito's eliminated. Beautiful Hurricanrana. Down goes AJ Hawk. And now Snake Roberts gets back into the ring. Drop kick, down goes Roberts. Beautiful DDT by Scripps, busting Jake the Snake Roberts wide open. And Norton tosses in Sheamus back into the ring. Body slam delivered by Scripps to Roberts. And another front flip assault to Scripps. Cover Roberts. And Jake kicks out of two. And Sheamus covers Scripps. Scripps is eliminated. And now it's AJ Hawk. Goes to the cover. Camp kicks out of one. And now Hawk tossing Sheamus in the corner. And a torpedo uppercut. Now goes Roberts by AJ Hawk. Hooks the leg. Kicks out of two by Jake. Who will be entry number 29? And it's Seth freaking Rollins. And a Celtic cross. Now goes Hawk. Cover by Sheamus. Sheamus eliminates Hawk. And a DDT to Sheamus by the Snake Roberts. And wait a minute. Coffee into the cover. Camp is eliminated. And now Orton goes right at the cover. And it kicks out of two by Roberts, who will be walk out of here as the new North American champion. And entry number 30 coming up. Oh my God! It's Jerry the King Lawler. After losing the Gauntlet Turmoil match, he's come back for redemption. Now we're down to the last 6 men who will walk out of here with the North American title. Seth Rollins with a suplex to Snake Roberts. Orton outside with Sheamus. Backbreaker to Coffee. And Jerry Lawler goes right after Orton. And now Jerry goes right after the Viper. And the Snake Roberts goes right after Jerry Lawler. With a knee to the back. And he falls with a swing blade by Rollins. What a running elbow smash. Down goes Jake. Cover. Hooks the leg. Coffee eliminates Roberts. And now we're down to 5. Orton, Sheamus, Rollins, Coffee, and Jerry the King Lawler. Sheamus, follow-away slam, down goes Rollins, and Orton goes right after Jerry Lawler. And now Sheamus goes to cover Rollins, and then Rollins kicks out at 1. And Coffee goes right after the Viper. Orton reverses. And now Orton goes to the cover. Coffee hooks the leg, kicks out at 1. And a ruthless uppercut. Down goes Sheamus. Rollins with a pedigree to Jerry. RKO on Coffee by Orton. Cover at the RKO, and Mark Coffey is eliminated by the Viper. 4 men left. Orton, Rollins, Jerry Lawler, and Sheamus. And now Orton, now cover for Rollins, hooks the leg, and the kick out of 2 by Seth. And now Jerry has Sheamus cinching in a pile driver, landing Sheamus hard. The Viper's cold, ready to strike. Rollins reverses, and Jerry Lawler eliminates Sheamus. 3 men left. And Jerry goes right after Rollins. Wait a minute. Jerry, beautiful DDT, down goes Rollins. And a hell of a kick by Orton. As Orton takes on Rollins. And now Jerry gets back into the ring. There's 3 men left. Orton, Rollins, Lawler, who will walk out of here as the new North American champion. A fireball! Jerry Lawler just lighted up a fireball to the Viper. It looks like Lawler has busted Rollins wide open. And a clothesline to Orton by Lawler outside the ring. This has become one of the most brutal Gauntlet Eliminator matches in history. Right on the premiere episode of Season 5. Backbreaker, down goes Rollins. Wait a minute, Jerry has Rollins where he wants, and a cinched pile driver, landing Rollins' head hard. Cover, hooks the leg, and Rollins kicks out at 2. And now Orton in control of the match as he applies the Russian leg sweep to Jerry Lawler. Rollins reverses the Viper. Reverse DDT, down goes Orton. And a chop from Jerry Lawler. And now Jerry goes right after the Viper. Second rope he goes. Ruthless right on the head of the Viper. Rolling drop kick. Jerry Lawler stands on his feet. Rollins in cover to Orton. Hooks the leg. And Orton is eliminated. 2 men left. The modern legend versus the old-time legend. And it looks like Rollins busts Jerry Lawler wide open. Rollins in cover for Jerry, hooks the leg, and Jerry Lawler powers out. Wait a minute. Seth! Curb stomp to Jerry Lawler. Will this be enough? Cover, hooks the leg. Oh my God, a kick out of 2 by Jerry Lawler. Seth was this close to become North American champion! Super kick, down goes Lawler! And Rollins, oh my goodness! Jerry Lawler just countered Seth Rollins' curb stomp! And now Lawler drops Seth with a DDT outside! And a pile driver outside the ring! Dropping Rollins hard! But remember folks, pinfall and submission only happens inside the ring! And now, Jerry Lawler circling around the ring, figuring out what to do to put out Seth Rollins in hopes of becoming the new North American champion. And Jerry Lawler goes for another pile driver! I believe he wants to break Seth Rollins' neck so bad! And the fight still goes on. Rollins with a pedigree outside to Jerry Lawler. How much these men are willing to tear each other apart to become the new North American champion, and Jerry Lawler gets up and goes to all press out to Seth Rollins. And a step up into Gurry, down goes Lawler. Rollins goes for another curb stomp outside the ring. If I were Seth Rollins or Jerry Lawler, either one of them must capitalize right now. And a clothesline to Seth by Jerry Lawler after he gets back up on his feet. And now, Jerry grabbing Seth and drags him back into the ring. Wait a minute! Seth! Taking advantage of the distraction! Curb stomp to Lawler! Curb stomp! Seth Rollins hooks the leg! Oh my god, a kick's attitude to Jerry Lawler! Are you kidding me? What the hell? Holy Christ! How much has these men left in their tanks? Step up into going down goes Lawler. And now Seth Rollins, top rope he goes. He has Jerry Lawler where he wants. Can he do it right there? Cross body. Jerry Lawler picks up and Rollins wisely gets out of the ring. But still, pinfall and submission only count inside the ring, folks. Good God Almighty. Seth Rollins with now 1, 2 curb stomps, trying to cover Jerry Lawler to become the new North American champion. And how persistent is Jerry Lawler? And now Seth dragging Jerry Lawler back into the ring. Can he put him away for good? And another curb stomp. The third curb stomp. Would this be enough? Cover, hooks the leg, and history has been made. Seth Rollins is the new North American champion.
Here is your winner, and new Northern All-Star Champion, Seth freaking Rollins.
Finally, Seth Rollins' time has come, and for the first time in his career, Seth freaking Rollins is the new North American champion. Congratulations to that man. What a hell of a gauntlet eliminator match we witnessed, folks, and it always will be the one for the ages. Ah, son of a bitch!